Oh, hey everybody. Sorry, I saw the microphone out. It was being a bit funky. How is everyone? How are you all doing today? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Mine was pretty good. Um, Also relaxing Saturday. Didn't feel well at the end of it. Woke up, felt great on Sunday. Went swimming. Still sore, but it was good. So we're back with some Hogwarts Legacy, and I've just been going around and just redoing the spells, and also been collecting some of these. We've got 4 there, and I've got another 5 on me. And if we check the quest, it says we've got 9 out of 16. Done. Okay, put that one back on. I've also got the Summoner's Court match, where you've got to pull the objects. Apparently I was a bit close to where that is, and it's pulled the quest for that too. So, we're going to do the Shadows on the Undercroft. That'll give us the Confringo spell. But for now, I'm going to quickly put these into place.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Right, so that's all that we've got so far. So we need another 2, 4, 6, we need another 7 for this. I don't know what that gives us, if I'm honest, but apparently each house has one, so I'm guessing it's house related. Obviously you won't be able to get them all because we can't get into the other houses. I found the Fat Lady portrait. I know where the Hufflepuffs are. They live in a den kind of thing. But I haven't found the entrance to Slytherin yet, so not like it would solve anything. And also before we get started, I need to go to here. Now, I have been busy going around killing things and looting things and selling things. I've made a lot of money. But we haven't got a lot at the moment. Every time. Every time. Hit the wrong bloody button. Currently, we're down to 3,100 galleons. But we've got some more gear. And we've came back here because I've got some unidentified... an unidentified neck item and a back item. I think everything else... I'm getting a few of these. And cruelty increases damage with Crucio. We don't know Crucio, so I don't know why that will be on a level 21 item when you don't have it yet. Unless you're supposed to be a lot lower level. We got legendary? No, we haven't got a face bit. Anyway, oh yeah, we're going to do one handle. Unlocked a few of these. This is the Fang variant. We've got the Orbicular Gold. And then this is the first one, you get the Violet version. What else have we getting? We've got the Green Silver version of this. Got the Checkerboard Brown. One I used to have. It's quite nice actually. I just wish I'd have picked a different color of grey, but this one goes quite well. It doesn't sit with it right, but oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I've got a thunderstorm around me to hit tab. Can I? No, it's gonna try and pick these up, but I can't because I'm full. These things just give you a random potion. This thunderstorm is really annoying. Nearly done. And gone. Good. So I've been making health potions, Wiggenwell potions. These give... Oh. Random... There we go. I can pick them up. These just give random ones every 12 minutes. We've got some Chinese chomping cabbages. I'm full on them. Oh. These are ready. Come on, hit the volume down. There we go. This is ready. Oh, silver fig fruit. These also give random ingredients. Come on, that one. There we go. And then we need to use this to identify the gear. So we've got a better scarf and a better house cloak. A velvet house. No, not gloves. Anti-venom. Increased damage taken from spiders. Okay. And the cloak. Ambush. Increased spells damage while concealed by this illusion. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, we're going to change them anyway. There we go. And might as well change this back to... Actually, you know what? I think we'll leave the legendary version of that on. Same as the gloves. Right. So I need to go to where... Tell them to go. Pentecost Dark Arts. So we've got to go meet up with Sebastian. And do whatever quest he's got. Probably going to lord almighty over us for taking the blame in the library. Oh, hello. Hi, peeps. Oh, it's just down here.
Over here.
Don't admit to my face because
It's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Not discussing it at all, mate.
We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I bet they do.
This way.
I'm right here.
There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised. How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Okay.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Not a problem?
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle. He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
Oh,
His
wow.
wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
That is true. That is true.
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Gimme.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Okay.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
I've noticed there's some places like braziers up and about that I can't actually reach with the other fire spell. This'll be useful. One sec. Yeah. I'm gonna loot this place dry. Anything? Oh, another chest here. That looks like it leads to somewhere.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
That sounds good. We can go cheer her up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer.
Yeah, well, I don't trust you, bro.
Both Rookwood and Ranrock after you. A bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Will do.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
No bother.
Confringo!
Just force to it. Come on, be a passageway or something down here. Come on.
Confringo!
That's going to come in useful. Pretty cool place. Yo, if I could... Ooh. You know what would be kind of cool? If I could use the transform magic, put some chairs and stuff in here. Be a good time. Alright, let's leave here and head to whatever we've got to do next, I guess. And then await the owl to go and see sister. Uh-oh. Don't be a teacher. Don't be a
Hello,
teacher.
Sebastian. Wait.
Oh, it's ominous.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Yep.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Oh, whatever.
My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Whatever. You little snake.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Whatever.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Portkey would be a nice curse for you. Right. What do we do now? I mean, I've done all the quests so far. Oh, I've got to tell Professor Big even. Here? Oh, yeah, I need to go and sell this stuff as well. Map. And then I need to remember where Fig's place is. There. There we go. Oh.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. I was
Perfect.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens, ranted on and on about rogue dragons, wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
Yep.
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
Damn
I was hoping
straight.
you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Are we going there? Oh, looks like we're going there automatically. Oh, maybe not.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
500 Gallimillions. Nice. They got the Undercroft. I got this room. And the room of
To
requirement.
think it was beneath us all this time.
Uh-huh. You need to put the book on the thingy there. Put the book there. God damn it. Big. Put
This looks
the book
promising.
down. Any
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
like a big version of the map room on Conan, huh? That's where he is, right in the middle.
If only you were here to see this.
His wife. This is awesome. What's this? Oh, there was a book there on the floor. I saw it. Hey, big
Thank you,
dude.
Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge.
Okay.
Trials that you must complete on your own.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers.
Oh.
A designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I
Yeah.
do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you.
Okay.
Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You can come with me, but you can't do J. Okay. Alright, let's look. Oh, there's a tower.
I know that tower. It's not far.
It's not the
You may have
owlery.
seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mental. The least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. Oh, the dog's KO'd next to me. She must be tired, bless her. That's the door we originally came through, I believe. When we first found this area. Or was it this door? Right, meet Professor Fig at the tower.
What are you up to now?
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Okay. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa. That's one thing I noticed before. See, there's Wingardium Leviosa, and then there's Levioso, which just floats them. But Wingardium Leviosa, you can control it, which is F, V, Q, and E. F, V, Q. God, that's a weird. Yeah, that's weird. I do want to unlock this fourth one, so I can put these spells down here. These will probably come in handy at some point. But I need to get this Alohomora to unlock the locks. But I have no clue how I get that. But this is the next spell we're about to unlock. Oh no, there's two. Wingardium Leviosa and Glacio. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch. Oh, so that's what they're for. Oh, okay. Acquire and use Venomous Intercurlia, and acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I don't know if I've got any Mandrake. Oh wow, that's where the tower is? Oh yeah, I have been up there. Huh. Pretty one was flying around now, my luck. No. That one. Move in the forest so we can find enemies. I've noticed there's two dark wizards who just stand there and chat. They're never hostile. Silly trumpet. Full tab. Oh, we do have Mandrake. Oh. Right, so... Oh, there's a map that I did as well for a treasure. You have to come to this bridge and use Lumos, and you follow some candles. They eventually take you in here, and then you just keep following them. We got a scarf. I think it's the one that we're wearing. No, it's not. Where's the... Or was it just the design of one? Yeah, treasure seeker scarf. Find some enemies. This is going to be one of the frogs. Ow! Oh, I'm stuck in there. Thanks, plan. does that count? Yes. And now I need to use a mandrake on multiple enemies. I'm guessing that's going to mean like 3 minimum, possibly. I'll tab, click that, and then hope the hell I don't click it by accident. In all the games I play, like tab, escape, and E are the inventory buttons. I keep hitting them by accident. There's one enemy there. Probably a wolf. Yeah. Keep mongrels, need to kill 30 of them now.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'd say so. Ooh.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Incendio!
Aha! Jump in, you bloody idiot. Oh.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo!
No, it's not gonna put you back together? Okay.
Accio!
Oh, hello.
Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, did the assignments. Oh, do some of them. What am I gonna do with these bones? Are they just there as...
Accio!
Let's change something. Identified back item. What did this one change? Oh. How do I... How do I get back up there then?
Repulsor!
The light is on fire?
Incendio!
No. Okay. So that's done something.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
No. Okay, so it seems to be stuck down here. Must be stairs or something there. How the hell would you get back out of here? Let's teleport to the nearest area. Why not? Right, so we did the Mandrake, we did this one. Oh, we got to pop blooms. Hogsmeade Station. How do I pop them? Do I just fly into them? This is Hogsmeade Station. Okay. Hogwarts is just yeah, this is closer. We'll go here first and we'll follow over there. I'm guessing you've just got to like fly into them. There's one. Yep. Should be number 5. Level up. What new gear did we get? Oh, the unidentified thing. Not a problem. Oh, I can't access the spells on this one. I'm on the broom. Makes sense. I always wondered what the balloons are for, because I've tried shooting them, I've tried looking underneath them. I'm going to need broom upgrades either yet. don't think we'll get them for a while, honestly. We did a quest to prove to someone or other. Oh, missed that one by a mile. One sec. Okay. Oh, there it is. Pop that one. Hey, Dan. How you doing, bud? There's number 4. Ah, these ones aren't counting. Got a challenge. Oh, more balloons.
Brilliant.
Nothing for popping them all. I'm not doing so bad, Dan. How's you been? Now I've just got to go for that one. And then Dylan's keys. We'll do these ones, and then we'll go and do Rackham's Trial, just in case these spells do come in useful for that. It will fly around us. Super cool. Oh, I forgot to say, we've unlocked a Hogwarts secret. So there's a bridge that's got 4 braziers. You set them on fire, right? And you're like, okay, what happens next? And then there's 3 circles on the floor, but one of them's got like a pattern that's under each of the braziers, and it tells you which number you got to put them as. We did that, and I got a. That's how I got the Fang handle. Been good. Glad to hear it, bud. How was your stream the other day? I was lurking while I was sorting things out with the dog and family and stuff.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Oh, there you are.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you
Hey,
assigned.
Marcus.
Wonderful.
I'm not doing too
I
bad, bud.
trust you
Hope
to
you're
take
well
care
too,
of Familiar
Marcus.
with your broom through the process.
It was alright, which means I need to export it. Gotcha.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started.
Hey, we're going to learn a new spell.
Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, Marcus, where the hell did you get the pumpkin head thing? You're not sure? Dang. I'm glad you're doing good.
Well done. I'd recommend that you
Level 2.
practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
No, I push T, not Y. There we go. Where's my mouse? Mouse has disappeared. There we go. You know, change this. Don't really use this one. Normally just get rid of it or make it. Still need to learn Hello Amora, so I can get through these stupid locks. Bombarda. Deals heavy damage on impact assigned by an explosion that can destroy heavy obstacles that hits around. Ooh! Okay. Confringo. Long range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary burst. Ah. Yeah, these red ones are like powerful ones. Fine.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Braces is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Oh, I don't know what kinesthesia is, mate. Right, so is that one done? Now we need to go see Garlic, Ruby's little wife, I guess, in this game. Likes Professor Garlic. Put 2 sets of balloons while you're on your broom. You get the 9th dancer appearance. And 5 sets of balloons will get us the Lickety Swift. Anything else? Yeah, there's another one and then another one. I don't know if this is just the one as well. So there's like 3 in total. It's pretty cool, to be fair. Got that one. Completed that one. Top of the class ensemble. Then I got the leprechaun set. We've nearly got the legendary set. So I get the mask next, and then I'm guessing that's the leg. No. Scarf, possibly. Cool. Right. Now we need to go zoology class. Tab 3. Oh yeah, you've got to go all the way inside to be able to get in there. It sucks that if you're not affiliate, you only get 1 week of export for your VODs. 2 weeks thing comes when you reach affiliate. Yeah. Wait. I thought it was like, because my VODs automatically just stay on the channel for 14 days. I thought that was 14 days for anyone, regardless of what stage, if you were streamer, affiliate, just like a normal streamer, or then you've hit the affiliate rank, or then the partner rank. Oh, wow. Damn. So you just export them to a YouTube channel so you can keep them there. Because that's all I do for mine.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego!
Oh, wrong one. Nice to see you too, statue. Why is that not planting anything? Oh, my mouse has vanished again. There it is. What's the first? Normally it just says, what's that white box over there? Oh, highlight that. I can use that. Same as that one. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing it. Yeah. So I wonder if it's if you hit partner, how long the VODs would stay up then, because you'd obviously have more VODs. Hey, Professor Garlic! Oh, Ruby's gonna be jealous. Not here to see you. Probably gonna try and kick my butt. Jumping cabbage. What's your fingies? There's Everett.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Oh, so we had to do a class there, and I gotta speak to it. Okay.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful...
30 days, god damn.
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Thanks, Professor Garlic. He's cool.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some plates out for you in the next room.
Oh, in the next room? So what one's going the right way? These boxes, I'm guessing she's on about. Now, Wingardium Leviosa is a blue, so it's it's a utility, not a...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Set. F. Please spring towards me. F to push back. Q spins. E spins. Oh, okay, so that makes more sense. Push, pull, then I can move it that way. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hello. So then, just being more assignments. Rest of moment. Oh, practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Oh, I've got to pop more balloons. Okay. Pop in all the balloons. What are you up to anyway?
Travel broadens the mind.
What are you up to, by the way, Marcus? And Dan. What are you up to today, actually? Yeah.
Just to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Load in. I'm guessing there's going to be lots more balloons to pop. So should we start at the bottom and then pop them on the way up? That would make more sense, right? Do some more wild stuff before I'm going to go for a walk. Gotcha. I'm guessing you've settled in well and nicely now at this point in your new place. Say new place, you've been there for a little while, but you know. Oh, I'm miles away from where I need to be. Oh, that's good then. Settled in quite quick then. See, I hate it when I'm in a new place. It's one of the reasons I don't want to move again. Even though like the stairs here are better because it's like 6 stairs, a platform of 6 stairs. So if I fall, I've got at least some chance of landing before I go right all the way down, which has happened quite a lot in the, over the years. But when I was at the old place, it was a nightmare because if I went down the stairs, it's 13 stairs and then just pure concrete floor.
There we go.
How's that one? Oh, that's that one done. Okay. But you have an elevator there before floors? Nice. See, with this just being a house, like the council wouldn't have done that. And the only other place I could move to is a bungalow. When trying to find a bungalow over here for someone of my age is, well, you've got more chance of shitting on a tightrope. It's bungalows are generally like held for the elderly. Even though I'm classed as legally disabled, but I'm classed as legally disabled, but because I can still kind of like hobble around, I'm not immediately like priority. Kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Why did that automatically pivot down? Danny, do not suck. But he's silly dude. There's one of the balloons.
That's it.
What groups of balloons? 3 out of 5. Okay, so we need to find 2 more groups of balloons for that one. Done. Oh, we got some butterflies. One sec, you gotta follow the flutterdies. Where they at? Flutterdies. Jump off. Hey, flutterdies. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait up. Oh, yeah, I unlocked a new ability. Don't know if that was on stream or not. Can't quite remember. Whoop. Follow the flutter bees. There we go. We got a large table. Thank you, butterflies. Up we go. I once told a woman to look down and spell attic. She was
Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me
A
in the
T T
greenhouse.
I. Ah. Balloons. I see balloons. Then that'll be 4 out of 5. It is funny. I think the woman asked me to help her check her balance, so I pushed her over. I didn't actually, it's just a joke, but you know. I have actually had old people ask me, like, I'm stood there in the queue waiting to use the cash machine, and I actually have had elderly folk ask me to, like, confirm what's on the screen. And it's such a weird thing because to me, your bank account is a very personal thing. I mean, mine's always feckin' empty, I'm not going to lie, but like, these people have worked their arse off over X amount of time. I know yours is a joke too. One sec. It just feels so weird. I guess I don't know what the proper word like terms for it would be. Oh, there's gonna be more balloons down here. See if we can find more balloons while we're on the way to Kagoa. Who's the broom teacher in the original Hogwarts? It's Madam Hooch, is it not? She was actually paid the most out of all the people in that film, believe it or not. Oh, balloons! Get them! I think it's Hooch. Hitch, Hooch, one of the two. Google it if you want. One of them two, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I preferred reading the books than the films. Hey! Oh, no. Tribune challenges, exploration. And now we've got the Lickety Swift Broom. What's next? The Wildfire Broom. I hope this one's like the Nimbus 3000 or something. That'd be kind of cool. Flipindo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That learns me Flipendo. Pardon me. And then restore momentum. Might be different in Swedish. Hogwarts Light Teacher. Ronaldo Hooch in the films. He is the flying instructor and the Quidditch referee. But yeah, might be different in the Swedish one because I know in some regions they do change the name in bits and pieces. 7 more of them. Right, we'll go return to Kagawa for this one, and then we'll do Daleks before we set off. When is Lord Voldemort of how his name is revealed from Tom Riddle? Yes. It's his full name though. It's Thomas something Riddle. Can't remember his middle name. And then it spells I am Voldemort. I think they need to do a Harry Potter series from his point of view, from Tom Riddle's point of view, to understand why he went that way. Because you only get snippets. Because, I mean, Tom Riddle wasn't exactly tread very nicely. But, like, he kind of just went to the dark side of magic pretty quickly. Ah. Oh, no fly zone here. Sanguine Draconis. Oh, see what I mean? It's instantly making me dip. I'm guessing there must be a flight height. And we're currently maxed because we're way above the trees. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, sod it. We'll just do the quest. Give us some load bulb. True. There's the tower. Balloons! Pop the balloons. There's going to be a camp there that I'm going to have to fight my way through because I can see enemies on the map. I'm in balloon popping mode. Oh, we've got to do. Oh god, we've got to do another 10 sets of them. Hey, sheepies. Right, sheepies, you might want to get out here. It's about to be a bit of a show. Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to go around the back of it to talk. Oh, I'll have to talk to Fig first. What's this? What are you? Looks like some sort of astrolabe of some sort. Can't interact with it though. Wonder if it's just there for decoration. Whoa, hello. Damn it. Try to do a cheatsies over there.
There you go.
Wonder if we'll fight our way into the tower.
Here.
You don't have to whisper, mate. They're a mile away.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy detector allows you to cast Spectre's Totalis, which will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Patricia's Totalis.
Yeah, wreck.
Well done.
You shield that barrel who's boss.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Next time I see Fig or that student.
You're gonna do what, mate? Go on, roll off. Ah. Oh, it just insta kills them, basically.
Patricia's Totalis. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone there? You will regret coming here.
Orders.
Search the tower.
Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
He wants goblins to be treated better. Well, most goblins just want to be treated as equals, right? But Ranrock wants to go to the extreme and just basically mean that.
I will draw blood.
But we were disguised.
Kill spells glance off of me. Let's get this over with. Was that your blessing? You are what that was blessing for. I won't bet. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. No! I will make you.
Well, taking some putting down, boy.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow.
Well, we're not allowed to do the sneaky anymore.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something significant about this place.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Blue? I don't know. From some random convoluted reason that they know about this place. Maybe it's mentioned in one of the notes or something. I don't.
Revelio.
Missing loot. Is there any more?
Looks like we found the entrance.
No, it's barred from the other side, mate. I can tell
It's
you
locked.
that right off the bat. Show off.
An unlocking charm. Revelio.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
So it might be him that teaches us Alohomora.
Lumos. Confringo.
Oh, okay. Oh, nearly fell off the edge.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
Of
Though
course.
I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Level 3 lock.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Next game character, I would never have gotten that. Have a spot of tea.
Revelio.
Is this back there, miss? One sec. That one. Oh, it's got potions in it, that's why I can't. Lots of books.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, this is the trial. Wow. Ooh. One of these. Okay. I like these places.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Mm-hmm. Nothing back there. Oh, the auto repair. I was breaking them, so if there was another corridor that looked like this, I knew where I'd been. Okay.
Impressive. That
Ooh.
must have done something.
Yeah,
Let's
it
have a
made
look
a
around.
fucking bridge right there, you blind bitch. Don't carry any more potions. I think that's the most viewed message I've ever seen on here. Oh, some more galleons. That's kind of cool. I like that. Ah, going on here? Oh, I thought you were just trying to kick my ass. And then that does the same to go back up. That's kind of cool. I like it. Okay, we've got a big room. So I'm some oh yeah, enemies spotted. Okay. There's a big archway.
Revelio.
Font of power.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Yeah, the portal. That side it'll take me there. That side just leads me back here. Okay. Let's go in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. fighting that one. I don't know about the ones here though. These ones have got like a different look about them.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, got 3 of them. Okay.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Okay. Thank you very much. Blood Red Fedora. I like these bridges. They're cool. Bet they're a bitch to code though. Are you gonna repair? No. Okay, so the protection thing that was working on the other stuff doesn't work here for these.
Confringo. Defender. These look familiar.
There's stairs back up here. Get down there. See if there's any chests or something down here. No, no shinies.
Revelio.
Shiny up there though. Okay. So we'll get back up on top. And we'll see where we can take this
Accio.
boom, boom, boom.
Was it Accio I used before?
I just did that. Ah! Huh? That looks totally different from what's on the other side. I want the shiny.
Accio.
Aliens.
More statues. Expelliarmus.
Ow. I forgot you can't dodge that one. Glaciers didn't work on it. Expelliarmus, because of a upgraded did, acts like a... Wait. Huh? Probably missed some treasure now because I didn't go through that other portal. It's been chopped up. He's not looking so good either, so I don't think we'll be fighting them. Swish, swish, riposte, wiggle, wiggle, jab opponent in the eyesies. Flourish, accidentally shove your wand up your nosies. One dueling. I like it. Welcome in, by the way. Ooh! I know he just fell off the edge there. Put that there. And then investigate. Is this going to change the portal? It does. And it also opens the portal back up over there. So... I'm down, you bloody idiot.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
So I need to get up there. Okay, so I need to go into the red side. What goes? Ah, the blue takes away the bridge bit. There's a shiny over there. Trouble is, how do I get... Oh, up there. Okay. I hope there's more dueling.
Did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Tag this shit up.
Something must be different.
I'm figuring it out, character. Stop talking smack. Right. Oh, oh. Lock on. Yeah, boy. Oh, I got it. So that's how I get this here. Okay, did. And then if I go back through this way. No, other way. The bridge is back. And then that's back. And then I need to get it up there, pull that towards me, and then pull towards... Right, cool. That's a cool little puzzle. I like that. Pardon me. Wait, and then that's shut again. Unless that was to get more potions, but I can't hold them because I'm already full.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Ah! That's a bigger flaw. I don't like that. Ah, makes me feel queasy.
Revelio.
There's magic stuff over there, but we're gonna have to have a fight.
Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Now I target.
Expelliarmus.
The only thing is, I'm targeting this one here, and it keeps pushing me to the other one.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ow. I need to learn to use the block button. That was bloody annoying. Right.
Revelio.
Didn't exactly reveal much, did it? Okay. Right, we've got another portal again, so I'm guessing that's going to be used in this somehow. Does this go? This is a hell of a drop down there.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
What's that one supposed to do? Ooh, hello. Portal platform was going wonky. Yeah, don't get what that one's for. A lot of change for a chandelier. Wiggenwell potion. Is this not the beginning? This is exactly like the start, where we first came in. Was all that just one big loading screen for this? We're gonna have a battle here?
Revelio.
Oh, but I don't think a door opening was worth freaking shaking the screen, but whatever. That's more potions. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a big fight here. Before we start that, I'm having coffee. Aha. Nah. I use potato there, bitch. Ow. Didn't use it in time for that one, though, did I? Have some cabbages, bitches. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yeah, I couldn't get out of the way in time for that one. I rolled too far in that direction. Okay. Oh, come on! Look how much health it's got. Ooh, Jesus. That's gonna go big boom. Okay, so blowing that up in front of its face hurts it quite a bit. That doesn't even do that much damage. Do that so I can get curse damage on it. Roll back so I'm out of that blast. Boom, bitch. Right, it's a bit magical. That was the trial.
What a relief.
So I'm guessing if you couldn't see the magic, you wouldn't be able to see them statue things, and then you just get your absolute head caved in. That way. It took away all my ancient magic before I could even pick it up. That's not ominous at all.
Revelio.
Anything else to collect apart from that big
pensive.
chest? Yeah, another pensive. I'm checking for extra loot, just in case. Big statue. One way to put a memory in there. He said, remember what you see. Nice.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
I've got a feeling she's going to be a baddie.
What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Yeah, she's going to be a baddie. She's going to fixate on trying to help her father.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh.
It's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I remember that.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Isadora.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, right there.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way.
So she went from being a pupil to then being a professor, but didn't say what happened about her father. I was going to assume something along the lines like the emotions got the better of her to try and help him, and then something messed up happened, and then she just went completely backcrap insane and turned into a bad guy. Generally how things go, but
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did.
I was a locket above the
found
Pensive.
something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
Ah, Sirona, I remember Sirona.
Don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What's up?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Yep.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I thought it was well, we saw it on the goblins and stuff. Oh, is he meaning something else? Oh, my goddamn back. Looks beautiful. Okay. No, don't do collections that way, otherwise you're gonna have to go back into it. Combat. Oh, there's the Halloween pumpkin mask. 20 dueling feats. Defensive guard. Oh, another one there, apparently. Looks like a Bobby's hat as well. Come on, run, prick. What's an apple?
I should ask.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Oh.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Any more?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, no, isn't that his mother, if I believe correctly? Oh, wow. Sendo, Resto Momento, Sendo. The Helm of Urtkot. Also, got that one. Need to travel to Hogsmeade. I should be able to find someone inside the thing. Boom. Oh, he rewards us with a lower Mora. Going to Gladwin Moon. Where is he located? He's in Hagrid's hut. Why was it? Right. Hey, look. None of these ever fill up with house points. Oh, wow. What the hell? Why is Ravenclaw's empty? And yet, Hufflepuff and Gryffindor have got... What the hell? Well, that's feckin' rigged. We've been given points, 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 and points, and yet we've got none in there. Wow. Rigged. We always knew it was rigged in the freaking films for Gryffindor to win.
Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Okay.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Yep.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Yes. Yeah, boy. So now we'll be able. What gets me is right. A hospital wing. Why is it behind a locked door?
Alohomora.
Use QE and AD to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I've got to figure out what I've got to do first. Did I just... Oh. Does it got to line them two up? Okay.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
I had it... I had it then back in first place. Not one in this room. Oh, I've got to give him more moons to learn the stronger version. Okay. Oh, and there's one. You sneaky git. There's one of the math puzzles. Why you got? Say. You get this. This is where you get the badges for the tokens or whatever you want to call them. Wait for the key to fly over the middle. Hit spacebar to slap it in the keyhole. Done.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
Puddles. Keep.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Horribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
That's Professor Garlic.
Accio. Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
Come on. Weird. How am I supposed to get that? That worked. These things are death. I'll only need what? 5 more after this one?
Got it.
Here's the token.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway,
Aloha, Mora.
So many taps. Put more spell points would be nice, but oh well. Oh, it had to be in the room where all the keepers are. That's the librarian, Professor Garlic. The nurse in there. Come on. I just don't get why these would be, why the hospital would be in the restricted section. Must be glitched there, but I'll take it. Spider plus. Wait, gonna make 13. The spider is 8. Okay, right. So spider's 8 plus 5 will be 13. And then that one is 1, 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. So we need a 9, so it's gotta be that snaky looking one. That one. Burgundy Quidditch Club.
Hello, Hamora.
These puzzles, like the keys for, kind of simple. Max, thanks for the follow. That up. Abraham, someone.
Revenue.
Yoink. Heyo. Hope you're doing well. Oh look, the rainbow. Gillyweed. We haven't come across Gillyweed yet. What? That's upside. Why is all the paintings upside down? That's an odd one. The level 2 lock. Do sneaky mode. Open the 2 little boxes.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
How, though?
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it?
True.
No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay, that'll help.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Okay.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment
when necessary.
Gotcha. I shall keep looking.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
I mean, we've got a low Mora now. I mean, we can only open level 1 locks, but, you know, I'll take it. So we've got Beast class. In Beast class, find Lodok the Goblin. Lodok the Goblin? We've got 5 more of them to do. Minaris, there's Troll Bogies, and cast Disposal on a levitated enemy. Madam Kogo, Goa. Oh, the Pulse, I was going to say. Yeah, we've got the Pulsar. Okay. So let's go and get this Helm of Earth. What's this? The Man Behind the Moons rewards Alohomora 2 and 3. So we're just going to keep an eye out on where they are, really. Oh, these are the completed ones. Then there's more quests after these, I guess. What gear have we unlocked? Not but junk so far. We do have this sort of to identify even. Let's change the look at that. Nothing. And right. Inventory, what am I looking at here? Oh, there's the notes I've picked up. And the Dimmerguy's Moon. Why haven't we given that to Caretaker Moon? I want to go to World Map, Hogsmeade, not Hogwarts. And we need to go here. So we can get a upgrade for the broom. And then that should help out. This is so itchy. Allergies, man. Hopefully this whole upgrade isn't stupid expensive.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Well, to be fair, selling half this crap means I just got that broom upgrade for free and a little bit of change back, so not too bad. If anything, we just made a fair bit of money back. Thank you for the upgrade, dude.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Okay.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you.
Rays won't like it,
I
though.
know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
By the way, do you know that Harry Potter spell like Lumos and Nox works on Siri and Go? Yes, it does. which is it's pretty cool. Same with Siri and Alexa and things like that. You can play Skyrim on it. Believe it or not, just a voiced version of it. Beast class, Helm of Urquhart, because we're already here in the old Hogsmeade.
Off to the races then.
Doo-doo-doo. Rana.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Rana.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Awesome.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
I'll do. So I'm guessing Sirona
make
here.
such powerful enemies, but please watch your back.
Sirona here just said that he was a witch and no longer a wizard, meaning female, no longer male. And I'm guessing this is the character that Tolkien, then Roland even, was on about. J.K. Rowling. I like Sirona. She's cool. Right, so we'll go look for Lodgok. Plus, Sirona saved our ass, you know. Good friend. Oh, down this way. And then past the people that are having a bit of an argument
You
with.
two, Amit.
Oh, Amit's here? There you go. Where the fuck's Amit? Level 3 lock. Please pass through here.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Could you please wipe the drool off? Oh, that. Ah.
You look familiar.
Revelio.
There's a bit of paper just somewhere here.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
Yep.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. In a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I hope your ravioli turns out well.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Why do goblins have mad long fingernails?
Revelio. Accio.
Right, so we're gonna meet Godgok down there. Apparently it's a helmet that we're looking for by the indicated by the quest. Right. How far is the witch's tomb? Oh, it's only over here. That's why. God, you got here fast.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its
No,
purchaser.
I haven't got any animated awards. They are costly to have made.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards
And your boy
have
be
ever been able
broke.
to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Where's this the tomb up here? Silly wolf. Right. Sorry about that, dude.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Been here before. I don't know what this door was for.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile.
It is.
Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I
Thanks,
will
bud.
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Oh, thanks, dude. Let's go in. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh, got magic torches.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio.
Nothing.
Merlin's beard.
Mm-hmm. That looks odd. Three butterflies.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
No. Oh. Thank you. You go in that door there, and then let's grab the other one. And you go in the door, please. There we go. Reminds me of the Dragonclaw doors from Skyrim. Ah! Oh, my foot's gone numb.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Probably not. In theory.
Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Damn it. Oh, I got 2 for 1 there. Then to the dead. The noise.
Confringo.
Give me that loot. So I already collected that. Strange.
Confringo.
Junk gear. Oh well.
Confringo.
No.
Lumos.
And then you go in the door. There's 2. Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Leviosa. Leviosa.
No.
Convulso. Confringo. Lumos.
There we go. Kind of cool being able to spin that.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not casting that spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why is it automatically casting Wingardium Leviosa? I can't do anything with the...
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
I don't fucking know. Why do you think I'm trying to think of it, dumbass?
Accio.
There's more skeleton.
Defendo.
Hey, Marcus.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't put them on these corner things.
Reparo.
Can't build anything out of them. Hmm.
Leviosa.
Just makes them float.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm so confused. Get back up this way. It wants me to get over there somehow.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh crap, LA. Really? Didn't even know how I flipping did that, if I'm honest. Oh well. That works. Fucking hell.
Down I go. No other way. Levioso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, because that's so annoying that it keeps doing that.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, Marcus, I figured out how to get that mask. I've got to pop balloons, I think it was. Challenges. Or was it combat? I think it's dueling feats. Yeah, dueling feats. I get the Halloween pumpkin mask. Oh, that's just that box.
Revelio.
The ring there. Must be in another room. Oh, the hell's up? Oh, they're bones. Never mind. It's them though. Jump in, you bloody idiot. The dive button again. It's not letting me dive. Oh. Okay, that leads me back to that room. Gotcha. Okay, so we've got one of them spin.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Nope, far too out of reach for that. Excuse me?
Confringo.
Will you feckin' stop slapping me when I'm trying to cast a spell?
Incendio.
Get blown up, you bitch. They're really annoying because you've got to constantly use fire on them. You can't just spam spells on them. Pain in the butt. Right, so I need to find butterflies for that to eventually go up there. And we've got 0 butterflies in there right now.
Revelio.
Got one there. One up there, one up there. This back there. Guessing spinning that raises them two platforms there.
Confringo. Lumos.
There we go. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Tell me about the fly. That is what lifts them. So can I do it with just the one in there?
Lumos.
Ah. And that's why you need...
This looks even more complex.
Where'd it go? Why didn't it just stay...
Lumos.
The one's all the way over there. That goes here. Now come over to this one. Yeah, that stays there. Cool. Poor butterflies are gonna be dizzy as hell.
Lumos.
Go on the door. How the hell do I get that one up here?
Revelio.
Oh, I can just pick this one.
Lumos.
It was weird. I undid Lumos, and it apparently somehow got the butterfly off the door. Really strange.
Resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of Infari in here. Guarantee it. So annoying as well.
Confringo. Incendio.
And we can't light them on fire.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Yeah, like that. Or maybe you gotta light them all.
Incendio.
I'm guessing that was all a trap. Oh. Hey Jenna, how did your ravioli turn out?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Do-do-do.
I'm not hearing things.
You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake. Gotcha.
Oh, Jesus.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsion! Perhaps you want to get Lydia! Flash of inspiration! Death from above! Might want to look up. That's mine!
I keep casting that far too slow.
Electricity. Expulsion! You benders! Look what you've done! You pay for that! Expulsion! Quite conductive,
I reflected his curse back on him, apparently. Didn't know I could do that, but I'll take it. Right. Select all this.
Revelio.
That loot's already been taken, apparently. Where did the troll die? I need to get... Apparently I need to get troll bogies for one of the... Oh, we've got it. Cast disposal on a levitated enemy. Could have done that one here if I'd have thought about it. We put the fishies back in? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Really, can't even... How am I supposed to get that? There we go.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! Another pitiful bit caught in my trap.
Depulso. Levioso.
Had enough?
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
I'm just
Time for some assistance.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, come on.
Levioso.
Did she just get one banged? Okay. Run, harvest, flux, weed. Buy all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. So it's a garlic's one that we need to do. So flux weed and use all 3 combat plants. I don't know what the hell I'd be fighting to use all 3, but oh well.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Yeah, I'm starting not to trust you though, bud.
Soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Yeah, they're not though, are they? You just spilled, kind of let slip a little bit there. Hey, Ruby! You're trying to watch the stream, but it ain't letting me. Can't hear or see anything, but you can. Oh. Huh. That's weird.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Weird. So, Twitch looks like it's having issues. So half the time when I'm just trying to load my page there, it's saying I'm banned for breaking Twitch rules and regulations. What? But yeah, it says I've got no prior warnings, no... Is Twitch having a bit of a hiccup at the moment? What's going on? Love to know what rules I've broke, if so. Plus I would have gotten an email, and I haven't, so... Grow and harvest fluxweed. I've just harvested fluxweed. Oh, I got that off the random table, didn't I? Incorrect pot size. Put that back in there. What pot size do I need? That one was a small table. Medium? I can't place it there. For what? There's my tits in. How many times you got to hit escape to get out of that? Oh, it's large for that. Might as well put two of it in there, right? Let's identify the bits of gear that we haven't sorted yet. Oh, let's see. None of that's any good. Some gloves are better. Right. I'm going to take a small break, guys, and let the dog out and stuff, and I shall be just back in a sec. One bit. I'm back. Right. Talents. Oh yeah, we unlocked a new one, didn't we? Sprint using that makes getting around a bit easier. Need restricted zones. Oh yeah. Alright, it's gonna take 15 minutes for them. That's fine. Are these ready? They are. Quest update. This seem to be updated. We need to use all three of the. I need to think of where is a good place to do combat. Probably see if there's anything over here.
We may be working with the goblins. Been a while since I killed a unicorn. I'm sure there's
That's just terrible. Not my best work, I'll admit. Pathetic.
Oh. I tried to roll.
Allow me to put you out. I hate heights. Expulsor, Sylvia. Second. Flash of inspiration. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
We got the quest done.
Your poaching days are over.
You tell them. Right. Scarlet, Goa, Divination, and Beast Class. Okay, so Let's go see the goer. Map.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Waffles. Oh, they're the...
Precise,
yeah.
deliberate movements.
There we go.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arrest them, then.
That's it. Keep it up.
Nice. Then we need to go to Apology, talk to Garlic, that's the Garlic I should say, and then get our new spell, and then attend 2 classes, one of which is a story one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, she's over on this side.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Okie dokie.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Ta-da! Flipendo.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... The plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo. Glacius. Arrest their momentum. Flipendo.
Ta-da! Thanks, Professor Garlic. Right, next we've got to go and... Oh, where was it? Divination class. Okay, I don't think we've ever done divination class before. Okay. Yeah. And go to the map. Odd way to get into a classroom, but whatever. I just did this. Map. F. Isn't that E? I have no idea what these cards mean. Just not amused. Like flashbang on me. Oh, ha 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 ha! Teeth flakes right up his nose. I mean, probably, like, you know, because she's learned and studied.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging or not.
Revelio.
Oh, someone pinged. Oh.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now,
Cool.
as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
Me kicking butt.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear.
Yeah, it's not happening
This
anytime
talk
soon.
of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Cool.
And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Ah, sweet.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Good, we're learning every spell in the flipping book here, so.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
It's that one, is it not? weird. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of spells. We can only have 4 of them here. Why not have another one? Because these 3, yeah, you can like swap in and out, but like you're still gonna have these. Oh, this is her getting the letter to say she's been hired. That's awesome.
Levioso! Descender!
I think you have it.
Fine now, guys.
Come on, let me move. Should so be able to like slide down these bloody ladders. Get off my ladder. Thank you. Right, so I need to find out where all these other demiguises are. I wonder if they're going to be any... Oh, by the way, this is where you... Oh, no, this is not. Yeah, that's where you learn how to do this. I could have sworn I'd already done this. 0, 1, 2, 3. These are 3. 2 and 3. That's going to be that one. 0 and 1. And it's 1. No! That one. Three. 3, 2, 5. Oh, it's gotta be 4. That weird bird looking thing. That one. I swear I'd done this before. There's another 2 in here. What the?
Revelio.
And this is the room where they enjoy doing these kind of things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. We need 4. That's a food owl thing. 13 and 0. We need 5. Ta-da! And this one. Again, that one's a 5, is it not? So 5 and 6 again is 11. So we need another 6. Wait, what? Yeah, salamander. And then 0 plus 7. We need a 1, which is the unicorn. Yeah, this is the room where they loved making all these puzzles and stuff happen. These are all the old members and founders of it. There wasn't one of them demi-guise owl things in there. Ooh. Run away. 4. Go back. We can claim our 500 coins. What each one of them has in, apparently. Oh, this is that puzzle. So each one of these, they've got these weird symbols here, and you light them all on fire, all 4 of them, and then it tells you here that triangle with the slices in it is number 1. Definitely hollow, like offset, definitely hollows looking things, number 3. Diamond with it, and the same as the circles. You label all of them. This opens, and you go down there. That's one of the secrets. I wonder if each one of the classrooms has got one of these. Spell things in it. If it has, I mean, that's an easy way to get them all, but I don't know how many there is in total. Like, how many do I need to get to learn Blow More level 2? And from that, how many more do I need for level 3? Kitty cat. Put the Siamese camp. Put the Siamese kitty cat. Cute little kitty. And then charms this way. Ooh, hello. We can get in here now. Press it up. Oh, this is the charm.
Hello, Hamura.
Charms professors thing. Hey, kitty. Oh no. Charms class is here. There's him. I'm not seeing any of these owl things, but there's a room up here.
Hello, Hamura.
Many stairs, is there? Oh, it's level 2 lock. There's a page in there. What defense against the dark arts? Wonder if that's got one of these things in it. I mean, I'll go around looking for them after the stream anyway. All that jazz. As long as it's not, I've not got to do a story quest or anything to get into it. Level 2 lock, so I can't get in there. Potions class, maybe? Oh, Transfiguration classroom. Ah, but then turning too fast.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
You haven't had this class yet, I don't believe. Is that deep? Partial transfiguration. Likely too soon to be reversed. Error or second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who don't take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. It's not like a homage to when Ron tries to do it on Peeves. It doesn't work on Peeves though, because he's already transfigurated himself, or whatever you want to call it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
There's none in here. Try Fig's room. Technically, you'd bump into it if you were going there anyway, right? Because you'd have to be talking to Fig quite a lot to do the story. So surely they'd put one there. I wonder. I'm guessing there is one in Charms. Not Charms. Defense against the Dark Arts, but you need to be level 2 for it.
Alohomora.
There you go. So I wonder if each level gets more rings, or if it's still going to be the 2 rings, and you just have to have the prefix to... Oh yeah, well I've already looted everything in here, huh? Thought there would have been one in here.
up to now?
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Oh well, off to class we go. Who teaches us this?
Welcome, everyone.
Are we?
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Gotcha. Cool.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy
Hey,
Sweeting.
Hey, Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
You were saying, Poppy?
You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Getting scritches.
I'm sure he feels much better.
You're getting all them scritches.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Sure. Get a little bud.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Probably.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasels.
This
Okay.
way.
I
The
don't know what the...
Neasels are over here.
That them things over there? I like giant kitty cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
It is gonna f you up, bro.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Ah.
Let's go.
Punch him. Sake. You okay, kitty cat? You cutie. I'll rip your whiskers out the arsehole.
Those two
Dickhead.
don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
But do I have to jump in there? There you go. There's some brush scratches. Yeah. And here you go. Have some num-nums.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Ooh.
It appears
Hello.
our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
How about you kiss my ass? I've got to give this one scritches. It don't get left out.
there you are. I would like a moment, please.
When I'm fucking busy. Here, you get some num-nums too. If one gets fusses, they all get fusses. There we go. What up, bitch?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Kind of cool.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
They are not
Some
controlled.
provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
But you just stood there.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
Excuse
by
me?
Someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Oh, and I don't like you.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
I don't like you. The fact that there's poachers out there killing things and you're just saying it's a waste of resources, not the fact of the lives of the creatures. What? What a Poppy. I think she's got a crush on our character.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Oh?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Are we going now? Oh, okay, cool. Let's go.
It wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Oh,
really?
Cool.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Is this where it turns out it's a Cthulhu with that monster that takes your brain out your skull and chomps on it?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay. I'm telling you, my brain gets pulled out my head by a Cthulhu-like monster. I'm just saying I called it.
It's just ahead.
Yep, we seem to be here.
Stand back.
Okay. Telling you. Is this going to be a... Oh! Hippogriff! Oh, you magnificent creature.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Beautiful.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You gotta do the bow thing, right? Otherwise you get your freaking fingers beaten. That bow, you bitch. Don't look up. There we go.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
You get brushes.
Brush her if you'd like.
Damn straight,
I
you
come
get
to
some
check on her
scritches.
every once in a while.
Ah.
Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
You like to keep busy, huh? There we go. Want some more scritch? Oh, it won't let me give you more scritches. Look at the size of them. Oh, off she goes. Be back before dinner time.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
He's freaking awesome.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
True.
I've seen it firsthand with her.
Hell yeah.
How did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Well, I'm gonna thumb up if I see him.
Seems strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will.
Awesome.
I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Thanks, Poppy. Okay, Beast class was kind of cool, apart from the teacher being an absolute prick. What else have we got to do? Diddling keys, one behind the moons. So if I give 9 moons to Bloodwind Moon, I'll get the next Aurora, but I don't know how many I've got. So inventory, that one, we've got 4. So I need to find 5 more, and then we've got these 2. Okay. Oh, have we unlocked some gear? This junk. There we go. Oh, baseware. Yo, 67? Hell yeah. And glasses. Cool. Okay. I don't know how you put a trait in them, though. There's no trait applied. Oh well. Right. We'll look at quests first. So One Behind the Moons. That's for the broom upgrade. Diddling keys. Yeah, we need 5 more of them keys. Someone has caught. We'll see if we can find some puzzles to do.
friend.
Oh.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay, Serena.
As I mentioned,
Oh.
around Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Thanks, Professor Weasley. Anything else?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Right. We're gonna go see his sister. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Ow. Flippin' hell. It's all the way down here. Okay. We need to get outside and on the broom, I guess. We're going to be flying for quite some time. But it means we do unlock some of the flight paths, the flipping blue powders. Early up. Oh, 2 minutes. There's a question. Yeah, the broom upgrade is there. I don't know what the broom upgrade does, though. But I'll take it. He said it's just south of Hogwarts. I'm thinking, oh, you know, it's going to be like a 2-minute walk. Nah. 5 minutes of flying. Like I say, if we can unlock a couple of the flue powder things while we're on the way, because we're going down this way, we should be able to unlock these. If we go this way, okay. So we need to go between these two valleys here. Well, in the valley between the two mountains, I should say. Spooders down below us.
These rocks have seen better days.
Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
How many times do you have to hit shift to get that fucking... Oh, I went the wrong fucking symbol.
I've always said that travel.
So if y'all can hear dogs barking outside. Hopefully the sound getting the noise suppression cancels it out, but it's been barking for a while. Go. Some balloons over there. Like I say, I'll go and do most of that off cam. It looks like there's a poacher den there. And a Merlin's trial. I haven't done many of them for a while, actually. There's an anti-fly zone there, too. Damn it! Come on, hit the fucking balloon.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
No, I'm just a figment of your imagination, mate.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
Okay.
I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Why won't your uncle look into it? If he used to be an Auror, he, by the wizard's law, is bound to look into
used to
it.
be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Wait, is this not the... Yeah, this is the place that got magic cast on it with the wizards up there. This looks like it is.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Are you just standing there or what?
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
You dickhead.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Oh yeah, what we did.
I'm sorry.
What a dickhead.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
Damn it. There's a shop here though.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
These have got something to do with the trade points I keep finding. I've got no idea what I do with them. I've been buying them when I see them, but I've definitely made my money back. Thanks, Bernard.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Yeah, shut up, Solomon.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hey, don't you worry about it. I know what bouts of pain are like.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Sebastian's been messing with a potion kit.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okay.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Wonder if that's where my next trial is.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Wonder if there's traces of ancient magic.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Descendo!
Slam a leaping loyalist. Ow.
I won't rest until you're dead. Arrest them.
No, that's embarrassing.
Confringo.
What's that? Who's there?
You've made your last mistake. Fight about you're making how nice of you to stump up. Barbara White's coming back this way. I won't rest until you're dead. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. Not very good at this, are ya? Let's get this over with. There you are. Someone's been taken out last. Oh, little moon calf. Easily diverted.
I confess, that fits more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face
Fair
to face
play.
with a horde of goblins,
Oh.
frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Probably because it's the Ministry doing it.
Look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio.
Hell, running into something that was invisible then. Oh.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
It was scorched the face out of something.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before.
Yep, I was right.
House, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Told you.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey.
Yep.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Yep.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Oh, we've got Devil's Snare here.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Book one.
Incendio. Confringo.
Why won't they light on fire?
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, it's there.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Told you that people already knew about this flipping Undercroft. Because it's nothing, no passageway, nothing like that exists in Hogwarts without someone's knowledge of it. Believe me now, bitch. Still don't like you, Sebastian.
Here?
Sebastian, look.
Told you that door would lead somewhere. Just the circle on the floor makes it stand out. Ah. Not what I was expecting. No.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Sebastian is a whiny, arrogant little turd blossom. So, what's all this about?
Anything helpful in the note?
No, it's a rune diagram.
A rune symbol.
Hey, Ruby.
I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
I
I'll be in
wonder.
touch. Till then.
Well, that wasn't here before.
Revelio.
Right. His blind is the whiny. Actually, don't mind Sebastian as much as his. Oh, yes. Started shouting vulgar threats at me because I knew this place existed, and he was just like, nope. It's going to help. Four of these, need 5 more. Need 5 more of the house tokens too. Oh, what you been up to, Ruby? Let's see you finally got Twitch working though. Hopefully. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't see it coming at all, would he?
Glad you came.
Hey, Serona.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Lodgok. Ruby. Silly goss.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It
Silly
would mean
goose.
the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
True. Everyone's like, oh, you're a teenager. Can you go out and deal with this?
North of Hogsmeade.
Oh, what? You killed 60,523 people? Ah, that's right. That's fine. Kids will be kids. Yeah, exactly right.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Just there.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over
That Lady Zerosk.
Those two were always like two bow-truckles in a branch. Aiden
You'd think if a teenager could collect them, she could, but you know.
Way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
Of course he
the cavern
dropped
is in
it.
the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps
Tell
and
it to be the
collect
dumps.
the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Find and enter the cupboard.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Luma! Repulso!
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if
Expelliarmus!
See, if that were me, people would have asked me to do these things, and I'd have said, "Your leg's broken."
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
That's a fucking fine thing to see outside of a cave.
Revelio.
Well, looks like we're going into Holm Hollow.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters.
I'm in the
Better have a
cave.
look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters.
Incendio.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Why can't I dive down to the bottom of the pool? Random room. I'm busy. I got astronomy and Quidditch and care for magical creature classes. Ain't nobody got time to fetch you your goat. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Whee!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll together.
Eat a barrel bit. Did I? I'm pretty sure I just feckin' rolled there. I'm hitting this goddamn block button. Absolute bullshit. Ah! Piss it. Oh yeah, because Lumos is going to help me, isn't it? Dumbass. Trolls are so fucking annoying. Hello, Governor. How you doing, bud? Sorry, I was busy fighting a troll.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not Lumos. Right. That. Do troll bogies. That's where we came down.
Revelio.
Where is... There's a wall up there that could break. I can hear fluttering though, like butterflies. Ah, that's because there's butterflies above me.
Lumos.
Get my way, Devil Snare. I can hate that stuff. Set the shit on fire, man, and be done with it. Anything else? No. Okay, let's go back up. It has been pretty good so far. Hope yours has been good too. Right. Oh, thank God it's already open. Squirrels! Actually, are they still called squirrels in Hogwarts?
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
We got them all? Nope, there's one more.
I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Dog fur there, but you can't pick it up. Let me out, stupid cave. Why do you look like popular MMOs? What, as in me, as in here, or like the game? Right. Like me. I don't know. Right, we need to go back here. Ow. Stupid back. Right.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sorona.
Oh, the
I
trolls.
have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
No problem, Sorona.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her.
No
and
problem.
For returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Sweet, there's another quest done. This is my first playthrough, yeah. I don't even know what episode this is. 4? 4th stream? I normally only do stream for like 3 hours, but I'll be streaming for like another 10 minutes-ish today and then wrapping up. It's got a little bit more time today. Right, so what can I do next? Quests. Sterling key. Speak with I need to find more of these. I will find more of them off stream as well. Probably do most of these side quests off. Especially this. I want to see what's in that box. I'll probably get all the tokens and then open the box on stream. Good. So we've got 11 tokens found. Or is that 11 placed? Then there's another 2. Or is that 11 in total? Hogwarts map. Astronomy ring. No, it's not the astronomy ring. There it is. Grand staircase, then the common room. I'm on flying class on my second playthrough. Oh, you're not that far behind me. What I've just done, I did the flying stuff last stream. I've mainly just been looking around and getting this stuff done.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Okay, so push J now. Is that still saying 11 or is that now saying 13? Nope, that's still 11. Okay, so we've got 5 more of them to find. Keep the competition, which is for the upgrades. She does not like us. Man Behind the Moons. We still need to find 5 more of them. That's that. Tell you what, we'll see if we can find some more Daedalian keys. I don't know where the hell to look, but I mean, might as well give it a try, right? If we can find the keys flying around, then the South Wing. Go to the courtyard. Work our way in. Don't even know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done, if I'm honest. I think we're going to be trial and error to find out where to go and where not to. Okay. Oh, it's the big clock tower we're in. Okay. Getting the 2 from the faculty tower when we were doing quest for Mr. Moon. So what level lock's this? Oh, it's a level 1 lock.
Hello, Hamura.
Right. This is where Peeves likes to prank people, huh? An identified item. Is that it? Lovely. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad we came in here now. How's this doing in a toilet? Lovely. Big windows. Okay, so we need to find another 4 of them orbs. I'm not seeing any flying keys yet. What's in here? Oh, this is outside area. Isn't this timid? There's a... There it is. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Look at that page. Got any flying keys around here, or have we got any of the what you call the moth portrait things? Or have I done them in this area, or is there any even in this area? A nice garden here. That's where this is where the Hufflepuffs generally their common room is down here.
Revelio.
I don't know if I find one spot on the map where nothing gets detected. This area looks familiar. I think I've done something around here already, or tried to. Damn, it's not detecting a damn thing. That leads to nothing. But whatever. Ancient castle and all that.
Revelio.
Go in here and have a look around, I guess. Done that one. It's the Grand Hall. No, that's the Grand Hall. I've done everything in there, I believe. Great Hall or Grand Hall, whatever the fuck. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's the map puzzle. Then you've got the Daedalin. Yep. Was there anything up here? Oh yeah, there was the fire thing there.
Revelio.
I had a thing. Oh, there's a locked box there.
Hello, Hamura.
Ta-da! Magic. Done that.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I'm pretty sure Gryffindor used to be on this row, right? Used to be Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, then Slytherin, right? Come on, let me through the door. Takes me back outside.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't have that one. Done that one. Done that math puzzle. That's where the one-eyed witch passage is. I always end up in this bit, so go down a floor and see if there's anything down here I've missed. Okay, we've got a dial for that, but oh, that's because the math store is up here, is it not? Yeah, absolutely. I've just gone round in a circle. Okay, this is where Slytherin's sort of stuff is. Somewhere around here, anyway.
Alohomora.
Never even popped up then. There's a lock over there as well. I'll come back for that. Where does this lead? Oh, there's a bunch of ghosts in here. Hey, ghost!
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that. No, I'm going to ask her.
Ah, so nearly headless Nick.
40 years ago.
Revelio.
Headless hunt happens.
I'm going to do it. You should.
For the next century. Just say he's a ghost. What's he got to be scared of?
I did it. I asked.
Death Day Party Room. Huh. Okay.
Milady, my time or my body, perchance. Milady, care to dance? What you'd never ask. What?
That's where they did the Death Day Party.
Alohomora.
This one then.
Incendio.
Doink. And what levels? That's a level 2 lock. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. Where else can I go down here? Okay. Not sure where the hell I've got to go for most of this other stuff. I end up just going in circles anyway because I get lost, hence being right back at the start of the castle. Oh dear. Anyway, peoples, I was going to wrap it up for now, and we should be back tomorrow. Hopefully I've made some sort of progress. But until then, everyone, I shall love yous and leave you. So please stay safe, stay awesome, catch yourself a really good time, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.